yellow, 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 yellow,
How are
yellow,
y'all
yellow,
doing today?
yellow, yellow,
How
yellow,
are y'all
yellow,
doing today?
yellow,
How are y'all doing?
I have been going through,
I've
working
been
at
going through,
making all the splits for all the
working at
bosses
making all the
in
splits,
order
all the bosses,
making all the
as we go
splits in
through.
order. The
The
DLC
as we
will
go
be
through.
at the end
The
of
DLC
it
will be
after we beat
end
Samus,
of it.
Simon,
After we beat
Simon Menace,
Samus, Simon,
so that way
Samus,
we can go in
so
and
that
not
way
just immediately get
we
our
can
shit
go
pushed
in
in.
and not just immediately get our shit pushed in, and not just
Yeah, I set it up that way because it's how I feel like I want to run this run,
because it's how I feel like
and that's how I'm
to
going
run
to
this
do it.
run, because it's how I feel like
And that's how I'm going
run
to
this
do it.
run, and that's how I'm going to do it.
It is relatively simple. We're going to start off with the Parade Master going to Mad Donkey.
We're going to start off with the
I have it set up to where we're pretty much going straight down the list, every boss, right in order, for each and every one.
For each and every one.
We are going to be going right down the line, taking them all out as we go on. I ran this run last night with these splits, which is how we got the PB of 15. It did take me uh, quite a bit of time. I'm not gonna lie. This we may not do this all in one stream, but I got to Romeo. Let's see here. How many splits down is Romeo? Real quick. We got down here to right around here in about 4.5 hours. So we made it. I had a lot more splits. I had 34 splits. I'm down to 30 because I combined several of them. Like the White Lady and Mad Puppet were their own individual splits. Owl Doctor, Future Puppet 2 and 3 were its own individual splits. And I thought there was somebody else. Oh, as Survivor and the first Future Puppet were its own individuals. So I had like 37, 38 splits. And we knocked them down to 29 because for some reason I cannot remove this bottom split down here for some reason at all. If I remove it, it messes up my shit. So we are up live on YouTube as well. Nameless Puppet will be last. Our Kino is the final boss of the DLC, which is why he's right before Nameless Puppet. Because, I mean, the reason I put them two at the very bottom of the list and got the DLC after we defeat Simon is because of how raunchy the DLC is. We are going balanced for a reason. Now, normally you would probably want to run technique, but we will be pivoting between several different weapons. Um, we will be using the glaive for majority of it, though. You will notice I do a lot of charged attacks. Not only do I do them because of the damage that we get out where we're one-shotting most of everything, but charged attacks build up our Fable, the blue bar. It builds it up a lot faster than our ones, our normal attacks. We are getting some decent drops too, with them dropping Ergo. Now the problem with backstabbing is we're going to one-shot everything if we backstab it pretty much. We don't get the Fable arts for it. And we want the Fable, we want to keep our Fable up because there are things that we need the Fable for, especially with this weapon. You have two specials. We have a deflect that gives us more frames, two perfect guard or parry enemies, and then the other one that allows us to do some crazy damage when we use the special. There goes one of the specials right there. Part of the other reason we put the DLC at the end is because if we go access it right after Chapter 9, we could actually start to make ourselves probably a bit too overpowered for the base game. Because there is a function in the DLC that once we get past the first boss, the base game, which is actually the scrapped Watchman, we're able to use the P organ. Well, in the DLC, you're actually able to upgrade the benefits that you get from doing the P organ. Which means whatever we have, we can up it and do way even more damage than what we were doing before. Part of the reason why I'm saving it for the end. So that way when we finally do get the mechanic, we're near the end of the game already. I gotta keep an eye on that because I did and I will forget. I will be grabbing everything along the way. It's not like we're doing a straight boss rush thing to get to the ending. I'll be killing most of everything because we want as much ergo as we can get while spending the absolute bare minimum on items so we can get as much benefit out of everything in this run. It depends. A lot of the enemies here are weak because this is the starter, still one of the starter areas. But I'll be running away. It also depends on the weapon you're wanting to use as well. Still a beautiful sight. It also depends on the weapon you're wanting to use as well, and the way you, and the class you choose to select at the start. I either choose the strength class or the balanced class for the simple fact that balanced with the glaive starts off with a bit more damage than the strength class does. But the strength starts off with the capacity skill higher than the other two classes, and the capacity is what impacts your carry weight. And your actual carry weight does impact your movement. The lighter you are, the faster you will actually sprint in this game. You have people that will literally run through, the speedrunners will drop everything and use the rapier, since it's the lightest weapon, and run through with the rapier and stuff. No armor, no defensive parts on, no nothing. So they could just zoom right through the enemies. And when they go to fight, they use the glaive, because the glaive does have two weapon arts. One that's a deflect that actually gives you a couple more frames to make the timing a bit easier, because it's actually along those lines of Sekiro deflect timing, versus the 8 frames that you get normally in this game. You get 11 to 12 with the weapon art. And by the way, how you doing, JT? Ah, so this is probably the closest thing. If you like the Souls games, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, any of the FromSoft combat games outside of Armored Core, because Armored Core is not completely different from the rest of the Souls games. Um, this is the closest thing you're going to get to that's going to make you think that FromSoft made this game. It is the absolute closest thing to a Souls game that is out there now. I absolutely love this. So, if you got questions, feel free to ask. I will gladly explain whatever I can. So, as I was saying earlier, you have 3 classes to start from when you start. You have balanced, you have technique, and you have strength. Technique is your dexterity skill, which is what, which is for, obviously dexterity. Motivity is equivalent to strength. They just call it motivity in this game. So if you chose the technique starting class, you would start off with the rapier. If you chose strength, you would start off with the great blade. If you choose balance, you start off with the saber, because it's obviously balanced among the motivity and technique. Each weapon is slated for the class that you start with. These weapons are weaker than the one I am using. The glaive is a special weapon that was put in due to a promo that Liza P had with Wu Long, Fallen Dynasty. It is a Souls-like Dynasty Warriors game that is out. Very good, very fun as well. But this is a weapon from that. Each of these weapons have 2 specials that you can do. You have a blade and a handle special. If you notice, just looking at these 2 weapons right here, I have 2 different icons. One for the handle and then one for the blade. Right underneath the name of the weapon. You can actually mix and match weapons with the handles and create all new variants of weapons in this game. We get that ability after we fight the Mad Donkey. We get the tool to where we can disassemble handles and blades and create all new style weapons with anything that we have. The only ones you cannot do it are boss weapons, and it literally tells you if they can be disassembled. As you see, Puppet Saber can be disassembled. The glaive cannot be disassembled. And it's fun. Miss and match, create all new weapon types. There's weapons in here for big bonk users. So I'm with you on the Sekiro part. I love the speed of Sekiro. I really do. I love the speed of the combat and how fast you move and everything like that in Sekiro, but I hate the deflect mechanic. You have that same mechanic in this game, but the combat does not revolve around the deflect mechanic. You can dodge, you can dodge and all that stuff just like a normal Souls game. And you can fight them just like that. Don't need that. Just put all that in that. Then we go here. We're going to put our lightning there. We'll put our lightning pots here. Alright. That's not so nice. Alright, stop interrupting me, please. Do. Come on, splits. There we go. There are very few enemies I actually deflect in this game. The ones I do the deflecting on, it is simply because it is the fastest way to actually beat them. Because you get very little opportunities for stagger. Like Sekiro, the more you deflect, the faster you can build up a stagger. The more you hit them, you can build up the stagger as well, just like in Elden Ring. So you have bits and pieces of both, and when you combine it with the charged heavy attacks and the deflects, you can build those staggers up a lot faster. Which is why the weapon that I'm using is the speedrunner's weapon of choice. Because coming up on the, not the boss that we're coming up on now, but the one after that, I deflect quite a bit of his stuff. And when you deflect with this weapon, you have the option to follow up with a light attack or a heavy attack to do more damage. And if you follow up with a light attack, it doesn't cost you nothing. You get the fable that you spend for deflecting. For a successful deflect, you get it back and you get a free attack. You only lose a fable if you use the heavy guard counter attack. So it works. And the boss weapons are pretty dope too. Run out here. Yeah. I just hate when the entire combat is centered around that. That annoys me. Come on, give me what I want. Thank you. But I heard from watching people do the Expedition 33, if I'm not mistaken, I think someone says that has less parry frames or less deflect frames than Liza P. But yeah, that's the way I am. I don't want to have to constantly deflect everything constantly. I want to be able to actually dodge and stuff like that. I bet. So, like all Souls games, your boss soul does give you a weapon or a talisman. Everything in this game is very weighty. There's nothing wrong with glass cannon builds. Right? I have done more than my share in Elden Ring and Demon Souls and Bloodborne. There is nothing wrong with it. Nah, that's just how you get good. Alright, we already talked to the girl. Okay. Talk to him, talk to the girl. You. Thank you. So we just got our homeward bone. So what that is, that's our homeward bone. We use it, we go to the last grace, or stargazer as they call it in this one. Or we can come back here to the hub. We're going to go ahead and up our capacity to 15. Because everything in this... There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. I believe up in damage types is always a good thing. Like most of my builds I do through any of these games I play, because I play a lot of Souls and Souls-likes, I do a lot of quality builds. I rarely level just one of the damaging stats. I do a lot of quality builds. A lot of strength and dexterity. Try to keep them within 5 points of each other. Just off of the fact that you maximize damage that way. You get the benefit, even if they don't scale with one or the other, the weapon doesn't scale with one or the other, you're just maximizing the overall damage. And then as you go through the game, we're going to acquire new arms. What do I mean by new arms? We get arms that do different things. The puppet string is one of my favorite arms. So there's several mechanics in this that makes it unique. One's the lying mechanic. The fact that we are able to lie is a good thing in this game. Alright, there was a perfect parry. It was a perfect block. Perfect guard. You can break bosses' weapons if you perfect guard them enough, which is also fun to do. I've done that before. Straight up broken boss weapons from perfect guarding. Oh, missed it. And then this game does have the rally mechanic from Bloodborne in it, where if you miss a perfect guard but you block the hit, you do take damage, but if you attack right after, you can regain that health back. One of the things I thought was awesome is when they went to do the update for the DLC. Initially, all PS5 users, which is what I am, PS5, woo, we did not get the glaive. It was not something that was given back to us when we started the game. They had to put a patch in, so that way we got our glaive back. But when they did the update, if you look in the top right hand corner, you will see my souls, and then you see a emblem and then the number 1. When they did the update for the DLC, when it came out about 2 months ago, they put that function in, and that tells you how many levels you get out of your souls. So you always know when to level up, because 1, it turns light blue. 2, it will tell you how many levels that you got out of that, which that was pretty damn awesome. We unlock shortcut. Up. Too soon. Do 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 do. Come here, big boy. Y'all are being very gracious with the ergo drops. Lock on, please. Thank you. Thank you. Nothing. We'll go this way. Unlock shortcuts. So here we have two. Alright. Nope. You never want to let spear guys get any type of running start. What? How was that not a plunge? And that is why. Oh, stupid spear guy. We want to put that there. Good thing is, we're out of hills, right? We're out of hills. But in this game, you can get your hills back. You can always get a hill back. The more damage you do to an enemy, now it does increase where you got to do more and more damage in order to get a hill back after you've used one. As you see, the more we hit, the more damage we do, the more our flask starts to refill. Which is usually why I leave this guy alive up here. Just in case if something like what happened. Or the damn spear guy gets a charge in on me. Because then we got an elite there. And we got a grace right there, as you can see. Oh, that was bullshit, dude. You know it. Will you stop with the sliding forward when you go to hit, please? Ow. Dick. Didn't realize I was that low on my weapon durability. The other thing that they added in that I absolutely love is this function where you can go to your level up menu and you can add whatever souls you have that you've picked up and pop them in this menu. We got a merchant there, but he has nothing for us. We can sell some stuff to him though.
Don't worry. For your info.
Kill you in a minute, man. Kill you in a minute. Love this weapon. This is one of my favorite weapons outside of a colossal sword and then a regular greatsword. And then some of the weapons you can mismatch. Get fucked, sicko. Yeah, we know. Bam. Can't believe I missed with that first one. You come here. Come on, take me up. Take me up before I go. I wonder if my runts are here. We're not going to use that. No. Not going to use either of those. We're going to go ahead and just sink those into damage. And now we go fight Mad Donkey. Oh. Dick. All you had to do was walk away. I would have let you live. I would have let you live. Y'all are fucking shit up. What assholes. Okay, and then we hit it here. Bye bye, Mad Donkey. I'm skipping cutscenes because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played the game before. If you haven't played the game before and you don't mind, we can watch the cutscenes. Just let me know. So, if I'm not mistaken, I have picked up 7 moonstones. 6 moonstones already. Yes, We picked up 6. These are what upgrade the normal weapons. The weapons that can be disassembled. This is the material used to upgrade them to +3.
Hey, Manipulate. How you doing, Chaz? How you doing? It's nice to see you. I am cold as shit.
It is 60 degrees in my room, and I am underneath 2 covers right now with my head poking out of a little slot and the microphone right in front of me. I am over here looking like a child trying to hide, playing hide and seek. I do not care. But JT, this is what I was talking about. So now that we got the tool, we can actually come in here and reassemble new weapons. So let's take the puppet saber, and then we're gonna put it on a completely different handle. And now that we did it, what's gonna happen is we actually created a different weapon. It has a different moveset. It'll have a different charged heavy. It'll have a different light attack based off, depending on, you know, what you mix up. So you can come up with some pretty cool combinations of things. There is one that I really like, that I really enjoy, that used to be the speedrun weapon of choice once you acquired it. And are you doing better, Jazz? Are you doing better? That is the question. I got phones vibrating, and I do not care. Sucker. Oh, damn it. I hate when he does that. Do 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 do. Oh, we got ads starting in a minute. Oh, that's fine. I can run around and do one of the side quests real quick, so we don't miss me getting tortured by the boss. There's a lady that asked us to find her baby. We found her baby. It is this broken ass puppet. Speaking of babies, my ex-brother-in-law just had a child. Congratulations, Nate. Congratulations, Nate. It's a cute baby. Lying is there's a hidden mechanic in the game called humanity. You cannot see it. You do not know how much it progresses. But what you do know is that it's there. The more you lie, the more human you become.
For your information.
Put those there. Why am I going down? I need to fast travel. Alright, folks. Welcome back. We could kill all of them. We could. Now, for the sake of showing this off, because I don't know if Mr. JT is still here, there is an actual summons that you can use for boss fights. What a douche. Good thing is, once you get up here, everybody leaves you alone. So, you got your summon right here. It requires star fragments. You pick up star fragments as you go through and beat the enemies. Now, this is the great thing I thought was absolutely genius about this. When you use the summon, it summons a random specter, and it's always the same person of all the time. And the more you study the specter, you'll come to realize why it's kind of fucking genius. Especially once you beat the game and the DLC and get the full grasp of kind of what's going on here. It's pretty fucking awesome. When I noticed it, I was like, holy shit. But every time you use a specter, If you want to know what kind of weapon the boss gives, summon the Spectre. The Spectre will always come in with the boss's weapon and uses the boss's talisman as well. So whatever amulet you can get from the boss and the weapon that they give, the Spectre uses those two items every time you summon them. So the weapon that this boss gives is the umbrella cane, umbrella sword. Let's go ahead and just get this over with. Oh. Alright. Yo, MJ. How you doing? They have a whole system built around the summons. There's an item we will get in chapter 4. Because believe we're in chapter 2. Yeah. There's an item we get in chapter 4 that actually, you get the item in chapter 4, and once you complete chapter 5, you get access to more things to put in that item, to where you can buff the summons, you can have the summons draw all the aggro, you can have the summon do all sorts of things whenever you do it. It's quite fun to play around with. Because I have done a run where I have just did the summon and then buffed the shit out the summon and let the summon go in and try to fight. I do a lot of these runs without the summon, but when I first played the game, I was trying to while learning everything, figuring it out. It took me probably up until like the 4th or 5th main boss before I realized that the summons have the boss weapons and the boss talisman. So then it was just me summoning them to see kind of what they did. Yeah. And then the other thing, as you know in normal Souls games, it does not tell you where to go when you got to do the side quest. Well, this game does. As you see, next to the grace that I'm about to warp to, I have a whistle there. At the hub, I have 2 people I need to talk to. It tells you exactly where things are going on, so that way you can't miss them. Like, you have the option to skip them and miss them if you want. But they pretty much put it in there to where people can't use the excuse, oh, well, I couldn't find it, I didn't know what it is literally right there telling you where to go. But I thought that was one of the coolest things, was the preview of everything, of being able to see the boss talisman as well as the boss weapon on the summon. And then, as in classic Souls fashion, any actual elite enemies, when defeated, as the guy that was in the white coat and the top hat, that was right here, once you defeat them, they're actually gone.
Hey, Ina. Hi, Miss Zach. And Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
But oh, MJ, that's a good boy. You get an arm punch. What? Typical Souls fashion, run through everybody's dialogue because there are things that pop up throughout the game to where if you did not run through people's dialogue, there is hidden information in some of these dialogues that you pick up. So when you talk to certain people later and they ask you certain things, what eventually happens is some of that old dialogue that you ran through that you thought wasn't important actually gives you answers and choices. We just got the shock arm. And then anytime you come up to the hub, if you go out here into the training area, so let's waste that. As you see, I got it all back. Anytime you come out to the training area, it automatically refills your Fable. So if you get ready to go into a fight or something like that and you don't have Fable and you've already killed everybody, instead of wasting this item right here, because this item refills your Fable, instead of wasting that, just warp back to the hub, get your free Fable, and go on. You can go fight. Kid don't like us. Kitty gonna change its mind later. Kitty gonna wind up becoming orange chicken. And now we are here to the funniest name mechanic in any game ever. Thing looks so cool. Alright. So, the way this works is you have to unlock two full ones, which is 4 quartz, which is why we buy the 2 from the merchant, because you get 2. You get 2 as you beat certain people, right? When you unlock 2 of them, it unlocks the next one. 2 here will unlock this one, 2 here, and it's not even, you don't even have to get 2 in this one. You just have to get 2, period. So and then once you select from these 4 categories, you cannot select again for this item. Like, because I want to increase my heals by 1, I can select one of these to increase. What I'm going to do is I'm going to increase my charged attacks, right? Actually, let's go enhance Fable Arts. So that's the big skill that I do, where I'm spinning around in the air like a helicopter. So when I go to select for the second slot, I can't use it. I can't select anything from an attack type again. I got survival, ability, or item type that I can select from. We're going to go with the increase the amount of souls we get from enemies. And then, like, these first 4 are the first ones I clear out. I complete this entire phase 1. For the simple fact, all of these are initially needed for the entire thing. So, and it doesn't matter which ones you get based off your playstyle. I would get all 4 of them as soon as possible, because this gives you an extra dodge on top of your dodge. As you see, it enables another dodge in the middle of the dodge motion. An extra Fable slot, which works good because then I could parry, and if I miss it, I could use the parry art, and if I miss it, I still have 3 Fable arts to do the big helicopter slam. And that increases the amount of time that I have to get my riposte off. So I'm going to select the Fable art. We're going to go with stagger duration. Increase it a little bit more. And then, where is it? Lower stamina on charged attacks. Once you complete 2, like I said, it unlocks. Once we unlock these 2, get these 2 fully active, it will unlock phase 3. Each time that you unlock one, you get a new set of stuff to select from. So, and you get more phases per new games. So new game, you got new game, which has 5. I guess it'd be new game 1 or new game plus. You have phase 6. New game 2, you have a phase 7. And that's where it usually ends, unless they increased it, because I haven't made an attempt to go past new game 2 since the DLC came out. So therefore I also don't know if they got a phase 8 or 9 or anything like that per new game. Alright. Also, we have the Sekiro style boss rematches. For any boss you've beaten, you have the option to go back and fight them. These are DLC bosses right here. But you have the ability to go back and refight every major boss in the game. You also can do the death matches. And you can select the difficulty of which you want to learn. Whether you want to do very easy. 3 is slightly harder than the difficulty that we are doing now, and we are on the standard difficulty, the one before, because when they came out with the DLC, when the DLC came out and the game updated, it gave you the option to select difficulty. It gave you the option. This is the standard difficulty that the game has always been set at before they put this option in. Absolute easiest for people who want to do story, for people who want story and combat, for people who want the most challenging combat, is the standard difficulty is the Legendary Stalker. They had a lot of people pissed off when it came out. Don't know why. It's the folks just trying to get more people to enjoy the game. Because the DLC is tough as shit. It actually is rough. A lot of professional Souls gamers who went into the DLC. Hell, there's one I was watching who went into the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, level 1. No talismans, no nothing from the base game. He beat Radon level 1 with the club. He went to Moog, beat Moog level 1 with the club. Did not upgrade it. Did not level up. Went and jumped off the ledge to lose all his runes from Moog. Went into the DLC naked and at level 1. And managed to beat it that way. Ran through the DLC that way. With just using the DLC runes and weapons to beat the DLC. Well, he tried the same thing in Liza P. In order to get to the DLC in the first and a new game, you have to get to Chapter 9 before you can access it. In New Game Plus, you can access it as soon as you hit Chapter 5, which is where the entrance to the DLC is. God damn it. Where are you at? Really? I missed. You're a hoe. Where you at, Throwable? Back to kill you in a minute, dude. Since you can't wait your turn. Now, some of those glowing red attacks, you're not actually able to dodge. But if you space yourself just right, you can get away with dodging them. They want you to perfect guard them every time they happen. If you do, they do build up more bigger stagger build up on the enemy. These guys have MLB arms. Ow. Will you stop locking on? Stupid guys. A phone call. Really? Who could it be? Ah, shit. Get my hair out of my face. These are timed events. You have 5 of them throughout the game. Well, 4. One of them, he just tells you thank you for playing, and he enjoys that you play. And there are 5 hidden doors throughout the game that these keys get to with various rewards. Some outfits, quartz, some cryptic messages where you got to take it to somebody to decipher, and then find the location and figure out what to do to get to it. It's quite a bit. It's very fun. I could have just took the ladder all the way down, but eh. I need one more, which that one's going to be this way.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Jeremy's looking up.
Now, certain levels I intend to use certain weapons or certain items just to make things easier, because I mean, why not play to the advantage that we have? Well, this level is absolutely nothing. Has more armored puppets than the other ones, than the previous one. Well, puppets are weak to electricity. Well, we have a thunder butt plug here that we're going to use. Now, you could pick this up earlier. I usually don't. Get rid of that. I should say this before somebody tries to copy how I play. I'm selling things because I know what I don't need and what I am not going to use. If you're just now playing this for the first time, or you don't know something, do not sell things that you're unfamiliar with. Make your life easy. Keep all your items. Read what they do and figure it out. The items I am selling actually are beneficial to you if you were to either die, because what happens when you die, like every Souls game, you have the chance to go pick up your souls. But if you get hit along the way to retrieve your souls, you lose more souls. So, for example, if I had died to this guy here that's punching, right? And I go back to try to get my souls, and he hits me 2 more times, I lose souls. I either have to kill him, and then my souls go back to full, and then pick up my souls, or I pick up my souls, which will have less. I'll have less than the amount than what I died with. Come on. I want to upgrade this guy, because it takes 7 stones to upgrade. Where you at, lady? Go ahead. We're just going to go ahead and start jacking up health and capacity. Where is my... There goes my shark. Put my shark right there. Oh, that feels so good. So now that we're using an elemental weapon, proccing statuses, whether it be shock, fuck, I forgot what the fire one's called. Whether you, because you can proc fire damage, which sets them ablaze, and they take damage over time. Same with the acid. And then electric actually stops, slows down stamina regen and stuff like that. And those are affected by your advanced stat, which is the bottom one of the default abilities. Advanced, mine's at 7. That impacts that. So if you look over on the right hand side where it's weapon attack abilities, my physical damage is 89 to 90. My electric attack damage, that is just base, the weapon's base, which is what it comes with, is 80, about 80. Electric weapons are good against puppets. You see, makes dealing with everybody so much easier. So can't go this way. Obviously that's a shortcut. We got to lower it. We have a boss down there, a field boss. They are optional, but we're going to kill it. We have 2 field bosses in this area. We have the survivor, and then we have the puppet of the future, and that is the puppet of the future. Give us the fire dagger. Thank you. You have 3 main enemy types in this game. We have puppets, we have humans, and we have carcasses. Overheat is what it's called. Ow. Dick. Most of everybody falls into those categories. So if you know what they're weak to, you can pretty much use that element on your weapon, because they're going to take bonus damage from it. And then as you see, like, most of their resistances to it are very low, so it makes killing them that much easier. And this is how the common player gets good at Souls games, by having somebody that goes through, that plays these games in a manner that is that of the common Souls player. I got y'all. Don't worry. Alright. We got an elite right here. Hurry up. Down. See, big boy got shields. That is the handle special for the weapon. Bam, like that, he's done. Now everything, or the way that I play these games now, was not how I initially played the game. Because I had used the greatsword for majority of it. And some of the boss weapons, or most of the boss weapons and a few other ones. Till I learned everything the hard way. I made it harder on myself than what it need be. But that's how you learn stuff. So, the item that we just picked up. This right here, when we go back to the hub, if we go to our smith and we went and we decide to change the scaling of a weapon. This changes the scaling of any weapon to strength, and it ups it by 1. So, let's go over here to our weapons. So if I decided to up the scaling of the baton handle, right? It would take the motivity scaling to A, and it would either cancel out the technique scaling to where it would just be a hash mark, or it would drop it to E. Like it's a trade-off. You lose 1, gain 1. Right? If we were to use it on the Pupper Saber's handle, it goes to B and D. If I was to use it on the glaive, all it does is switch from C to B. It goes from B to C. You have handles for technique, you have handles for advanced, and you have handles that allow you to reset to the original scaling of what the weapon or handle was. You don't be whiffing my stuff. What's the matter with you? So, corruption is the acid. What happens when acid gets procced on you? If it happens, not only do you take damage, do you get take tick damage, but you also, your weapon durability also goes down. Ow. Come here, you little freaking runts. And when they spit on you, it just covers you in goo that slows you down. Hey, you, big guy, come this way. Thank you for playing. These are your crystal turtles or your scalar. As you see, I have procced the corruption on me. My health is slowly draining. My weapon durability is slowly draining. The item to cure that is this here. That is the item that removes the corruption, overheats, as well as the shock, or electric blitz. Because there is another status that's actually called shock, and that status actually impacts how much your recovery rate of how much you can heal. The higher it is, the less you heal when you go to heal. We do that, we come back here, we rest. Then we go this way. This item. We're gonna let the big ball do our work for us. We have no point in attacking these idiots because, I mean, for what? We got the big ball there to handle it for us. Drop that. So we could fight the Puppet of the Future now. As you see, we got a bunch of acid down there. There's no real spot for us to stand without us getting corrupted. Oh, you actually followed me all the way out here, huh? Well. Alright. Well, you die from butt thunder. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's drop the shortcut. Go ahead, kill these two guys. The beautiful thing about this game versus the typical Souls games is the lore actually tells you what's going on. It actually explains it. So it is definitely a bit better than most.
Fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a
I got the shortcut down.
idioms, you know.
Let's what we're gonna do is we're gonna talk to some NPCs and get everything ready to take out the 2 field bosses.
We have to stop them.
Now, you want to do this because he should have gave us a emote. Yeah, fear. We have 2 of these things that we got to destroy in this area. Walk on to the right person, please. There goes the technique handle. Now we come kill him first because obviously we're dealing with enemies that have fire. Well, the item he dropped us is this. Something that's going to increase our fire resistance. So it makes it harder for them to hit us. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. So it makes it harder for them to proc overheat on us. Alright, we're gonna go kill some more puppets, take out the next elite. While we got the time, let's freaking repair our butt plug. You see, we have splits for both of them.
You can't go. You're in.
Now, you have the option to fight them or befriend them, depending on what you do throughout your playthrough. There will be certain points where they will ask you for help for certain things, and when they do, if you help them when you get to the point to where they are at in the later chapters, chapter 11 and 12, you can befriend them and they will not fight you. Or you can fight them. It all depends on you, on what you want to do. I will determine that when I get closer to them, because I'm not a big fan of NPC fights. And you will see more or less why, because we have one coming up. So, that key we got from answering the riddle. These are the doors that we want to find. fancy, bitch. These little guys suck. Clearly, as you see, you can boink off walls. Now, I don't know about y'all, but I don't like fighting in enclosed spaces. Gives me less room to dodge. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. So we do all that for that lever, because that drains the swamp where the Puppet of the Future is. As you see, we no longer have all the gunk that is down there. So we can fight him right now and take him out. And that's the plan. We take him out first, then we go after the survivor. So our shortcut is lowered. We can just run by. So he is one of those ones. The fight is not that too exciting, but you do want to watch out for his attacks because they do impact shock. When he starts stomping, just switch, as you see. Taking him out gives us a second quartz, which is why we do that first. Because if you fight the survivor, you can go fight the survivor right now, no issues, before you fight him. But he gave us 5,000 souls as well. It's not including the items that we picked up down here as well. And the fact he gave us a quartz. So now we have 2 of our quartz. We can go get our link dodge, or we can get our increase in stagger window. But I'm going after the link dodge. Much more useful when fighting NPCs. Thunder butt plug be rockin'.
I'll use my power.
There goes 4. So now our recovery on our flask is more, and we do more stagger damage for our heavy attacks. So we have all our Fable. We're going to warp out here, because now we are going to go fight the Survivor. Why am I switching weapons, you ask? Because this is better for NPCs than what it is for puppets. Is it still effective against puppets? Yes, highly. But this is going to make our fights against an NPC that much easier.
For my
Always. Your puppets must die. Kill the puppets. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I wish I hadn't run away.
And like that, we have defeated both field bosses. Talked to all the NPCs. And we are ready for the final boss of this area. So what are we going to do now? Because we could kill everything and get all of our Fable back up. Or we could simply just warp to the hotel, go get us free Fable, and come back. That's what we're going to do. Got two. You dick. How do y'all able... Okay. I hate those guys. Hate those guys with a passion. You see, he bonks hard. He's done.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Now, we go back. We immediately talk to this guy. We're going to refill our Fable art because, I mean, we're right there, so might as well. And I need to... Do I work tonight? That is the big question. Thought I was supposed to. I do not. I am not on the schedule. Okay, cool. So therefore, we can keep going.
It's a grind. I always will.
Alright, so we get a free firestone to put in our grinder that we're using to fix our weapon durability every time it gets low. But we can also activate it to give us fire or shock. It depends on which one we have equipped. We get more as the game progresses. We're gonna get more as the game progresses and stuff like that. We're going to get more arms as the game progresses, where we can modify them. Eventually, we want to get this. My favorite one. The other arms have, you know, unique properties and skills and stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. But okay, needed. You know, these not so much, but they're still useful. Alright, run through all her dialogue. We up our capacity. So from here we can switch out our grinders. Wait, Pickles is on? What is Pickles doing? Olivia is up. Oh, he's playing more Belatra. Noah is on as well, playing Night Rain. Olivia is up. Ba boom. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Now we progress on to the next one. We got another NPC fight coming up. So we're going to switch back to our thunder plug because we do have puppets coming up. This is just gonna make getting through the area easier. Ooh, free thermite. Thank you. Take him out so we only have to deal with one guy throwing stuff. Drag him towards us. Like that, we take everything out. Now, we have only been picking up stuff to upgrade the normal basic weapons. We finally run across the material for us to upgrade our glaive. And it is right back here. We have a stargazer coming up here soon, so we don't need to just warp out and rerun through this area. What we want to do is take out this buffoon. Because we want that. Now we're going to sacrifice our life to put our a little bit of health to put this on. If you want to know how much, let's take a look. Okay, we're at full health. Switch over to that. And then we'll just put it back on real quick. To see what our... See, it's not like we're losing that much life. Let's see here. We're missing out on about what? 33? 33? But this right here gives us quite the boost to our carry weight, which is why we want it. So let's go upgrade our glaive to +1. And make sure everything is going good. We're about to see why we're doing this. And we'll keep that like that.
A start. If you want.
Alright, so the weapon we just made is a big bonk weapon. Alright. Big heavy attacks. Right? And then we activate that. Yep. See? Big bonk. Problem is, it just weighs a lot. We do expand the merchant shop later, guys. Don't freak out. Yo, B, how you doing, sir? Yeah, I saw y'all were up in Discord. I went looking to see what y'all were doing, because I was thinking y'all may have been night raining.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa. Puppets do this?
Ow. Douchebag. I think you got that boy hooked on that game, V. Nope. You don't get to charge. Oh. Okay. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Yeah, I saw Otter's message. That's gonna be fun. No more waiting for a third. That too. They need to put more of the better boss fights in there.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in the cathedral.
Oh, really?
Turn.
So if you go down, you lose them.
I even
Hmm.
child.
Interesting.
Only the worthy may pass.
Did you really need to hit me? Oh, if you fully go down and die. Okay.
Here is better than devouring terror above.
Ow. Oh, just for this one part. Oh Lord, we got thunderstorms. We got thunderstorms incoming. Oh no. Are y'all gonna be my thunder buddies? I feel like I'm getting a pimple on my lip. No, my shirt moved. Get back. Alright. Alright. Here we are to enemy number 3. As we have already fought humans, puppets, now we're on to carcasses. These guys are weak to fire. But we're going to save our fire stuff for the ones that actually need it.
Well, I know you're a lurker, but I don't know which one.
Good thing is we get a box that allows us to expand the shop. One of these shops at the hub here, which is going to give us 2 more stones to upgrade the glaive to +2. The bridge breaks, which is why I make no attempt to run across it. First time going through there, thought I was going to get across the bridge, fell down, got ganked. Yeah, thought you were hidden, didn't you? Maybe if I was a normal gamer. But I'm fucking art dad of the misfits. Alright. We grab that. We grab a free fire abrasive. One thing I can't say is they, like most games, they gonna give you everything before, or at least something, before you go into an area for those types of enemies. We're getting more fire stuff, which anybody with common sense would indicate, okay, if I'm getting more fire stuff, there's a reason behind it. Maybe, just maybe, the enemies are weaker to fire than they are electricity. We're going to go with that one for the damage negation. Talk to this guy. So this is the cube that I was mentioning earlier in the stream that we are given. We can put different stuff in it. Let's bring the voices back up. So that way now when they talk you can hear them. I got 5 thermites. That works wonderful. all of these jumbled emojis, kanjis, whatever you want to call it. We figure out what all that says later on. In New Game Plus, actually, is when you have all the tools to decipher all that. Why are puppets and carcasses fighting, you wonder? Who fucking knows? I know. But you don't. Haha, sucker. We take our free, we use our free one. We're going to swap that out for that. And what we're going to do is, if I can, you know, get my fingers up here, right? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, we'll keep the saw blade there. Now, this is my absolute worst part of this game. Because we have to do some tightroping. And you have enemies that throw stuff at you, and when you get hit by throwables, you get staggered. You get micro staggered every single time. As you see, we can equip that in there. That temporary is going to restore FP if we decide to use it. The guy that we talked to will pop up here if we were to come back, or the further we explore. Huh, I wonder what that could be. Who knows? Turn Olivia down some. Alright. Now let's make our way through this carcass infested area. So you have 3 enemies right down here. We're going to activate them all. Let's grab that. Timing was off. There we go. Normally you can get them all right here beside each other, and then you can just mollywop them all together. Take them all out. As you see, we're dealing with tons of acid, tons of decay, corruption in this area. So those are the things you want to be wary of, right there. Those big mamas. Crap that they throw will micro stagger you. As you see, we got some platforming and some tightroping we're going to be doing. See, we got one right there, and we got to go across a beam to get over there. If I had a way to target that one from down here, I would. As you see, it is protected by everything. No. Right there is the biggest issue of all. Is the platforming and the falling. Because we also have a thrower right up there too. I've yet to find a consistent way to try to take Mama out right there. Let's see here. You know what? That works. Because she will be dead by the time we get over there. See? That right there is probably going to be our new strat. Come here. And then, just like the other one, we're going to kill that one before we even get over there. That one we can consistently hit. That one's not an issue. It's the one that's right back there that's always an issue. We wait for the broken one, and we go across. You can drop down, but you will take fall damage. I'd advise against it because these things hit hard. So now we got electric balls. What you want to do is you want to run to this side. Get right there. You want to run to this corner. Because that way you know you're not getting hit by the electric balls. I'd rather take the damage from the carcass than the balls. The balls can kill. We make our way up, we unlock the shortcut, we get rid of the acid on the ground, and that lovely stuff. Now it makes me wonder why we don't sink when we first go over that. Boink. Grab that. So the crescent moonstones are for +4, 5, and 6 on normal weapons. Let's reverse this. So while that's going up, we have drop downs. We plunge attack that one. So that way we can take that one out without the risk of getting knocked down from here. Depending on how much damage you have, how much life you have, it can kill. Now we're gonna come to this new area. Now we got an elite. You want to light your weapon like back here, and then so that way you can run up behind them and you can get the charged heavy off, then do the helicopter, then hit them with another charged heavy, and that usually breaks the stance right away. He dropped. I waited too late to do. I was trying to do it at the last possible minute and mistimed it. Oh well. And there goes our increase to our stuff at the supply box. We want to pick up thermite. Gives us 4 now. We're gonna talk to this NPC. She wants us to get an item, bring it to her. Okay. Now we're getting the hell out of here. We're coming back, but we're gonna go knock these items out real quick because I would rather have the reward, because we're gonna be able to buy 2 more stones to upgrade our glaive, and then as well as thank you, sell. See, 2, that, and that. Now we buy the apple because the apple is needed for an NPC later on. The one that we just talked to wants something else. There's another NPC that wants an apple, and I don't feel like dealing with her and then warping back to get it. Let's see here. We're gonna do enhanced fatal attack. Increase attributes. Lower stamina 1 dodge. Increase throwables. Alright.
I know my
Where are you at? There you go.
I'll leave.
Oh yeah, we got one more guy to talk to. This guy. Okay. Looking at the photos is going to give you more information than anything else. But when you already know where everything is, it makes it, you know, that much faster. So, yeah.
For your rent.
I don't want none of this. Stay away. Let's go there. What? Let me use the lift. And then... Oh, wrong one. Do 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 do. Alright. Now we got the miscellaneous stuff knocked out. Now we can get back to taking out bosses. I am most likely going to end up using the boss ergo that we got from the Flame King. Probably just going to end up consuming it for the free 5,000 ergo. But I want to show y'all the weapon that it gets. What? Get over here. And then let's drop down. Get that. We avoid the trap. Get the advance crank. We avoid the trap, which is that stone right there, clearly. Now we could just hit that one with a thermite. I'm not gonna waste. I don't want to waste my thermite. Like, we're gonna come across a merchant that's gonna sell us practically every throwable in the game. Like, they're the absolute best merchant to have. So at that point, we're gonna always have our throwable items that we need for each encounter. But we gotta be a bit cheap with it till then. Now we gotta get up there, we gotta drop that fire down to remove all this. You don't have to, but it does make life a bit easier. Let's go fire glaive. We take him out, and then we go up. So, lying in this game does a couple of things for you. So it makes you more human. So we're gonna lie to this guy, because this guy's already lying to us.
Damn it. I can't find a way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Oh, sure I don't know. I'm Alan. I'm looking for... Do you know the place? Vanille? But I would know firsthand. I have a lot of searching ahead. Since you're so helpful.
So, these are the weapons that you get from the first 3 boss souls. The 7-coil spring sword, the etiquette, and the holy sword of the ark, and the talismans. The talismans weigh a fucking lot. I don't care what anyone says. That's almost 14 pounds. Like, that one's actually decent to have. What?
Since you're... As it is, what until...
I'll decide later what I want to do with it. Do that first. Since we got to go down to unlock the shortcut, we'll go down last. Because when we go down on the other side, go down the ladder, what's going to happen is we got to take the shortcut to get out. And you see, we had 2 more items we needed to grab. Now you could grab that that ergo as you're running through, but you're definitely gonna get decayed. It's just not worth it. So we picked up the item she was asking for. Let's go give it back to her. All right. Let's go here. Go here. Do that. We'll up that. Now we go to the boss fight. Boy, I am messing up. Phase 1 is done. Come on. All I want to do is run by you. that, the Archbishop is down. I'm gonna let this play through because I need to pee. So, enjoy.
And now, the stage is set. I want to go back to the old Grant. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Yo, folks, we are back. Now let's rest. Let's progress, everybody. Because as you see, we got people, we got items, people to talk to. And other areas we have to get back to. Alright, so we need to find Doggy. Doggy is up here.
You won't get away with this. You. This place is honor. I'll never forgive you.
We're gonna lie to him a second time.
I shall show. It seems the hotel.
So now he goes back to the hotel. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and eat them.
You know that stalker? The hound? Is it true you brought him here? Wow, I haven't seen I'm so... You're not my looks, but I would. My family, but that's... I suppose my...
If my says I do. I always.
Okay, we talk to him. We talk to the blacksmith. That's all that's left is to talk to the dog.
Oh, I am the treasure poet. It's up to you.
You're full of changes, Nimrod.
Alright. It is raining outside, y'all. Or it was. I guess it's scattered. Now starting chapter 5. More carcasses.
Once, Krot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard
is the entrance to the DLC right here.
Some in the city prospered. They left the old town behind.
We cannot get into there
Isolation and
until
neglect,
chapter 9.
Krat's first incarnation became
Yo, Rain.
nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums.
That's right, this again.
Bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up
It's a
with the
good
new.
goddamn game.
It's true what they say.
The DLC.
Leading tides in the
The downloadable content. The extra content that they dropped last month. That works for me. Ow. Now, just because I watch people play fast doesn't mean I understand all the stuff that you're saying. Some of the other people in here that play a lot more than I do probably do. They do not. And again, I also don't know who's all in here either. So yeah. Get imploded, grizzly bear. That's what happens to zombie grizzly bears. I don't understand how they rank up. I mean, I get it. You got to figure out what's haunting this and that, and you got to survive to get experience points and money. If I ask for what the ranks are, I don't have a fucking clue. Well, you can't see who's in my chat or who's all in here hanging out. V could. I could if I wanted to. But I don't care. If people are here, people are here. So one of the boys, I wouldn't be surprised if it was my youngest, because my oldest would have said something stupid. Leveling up by collecting ghost evidence, capturing media, and doing optimal. Hmm. Yeah. The optimal objective must be the stuff that Jake and them do. Because when Jake and them play it, Jake's always doing. Jake, Commander Wiggler, and all them are going after, I guess, what would be the optional objectives and knocking, grabbing that type of stuff. You know, if there was a weapon in the Souls games that had this moveset, I don't think I would ever pivot from a different weapon. I really don't think I would. I love the moveset of this one weapon. Hey V, have you been watching people play Wu-Chan? If so, what are you thinking about it? Okay, making sure I wasn't alone in that one. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that one. Alright, take it easy there, Rain. Like, I was watching Domo play it in the midst of all this, and I guess I missed what happened during whatever happened within the last, say, hour, because for some reason he's over there talking about he's disappointed in something that has to do with the game. But it doesn't seem like it's overall that interesting to me. Especially with a skill tree style of leveling up stuff. Well, I know your opinions on this one. We have heard them. I I still find this one very good. I mean, honestly, I say let these people do contract out to them to do like a Bloodborne remastered. I know. Well, I mean, if it played like this, people wouldn't want it remastered or brought to PC or brought up to 60 FPS. There wouldn't have been a guy that made an emulator for Bloodborne. What? Dumbass. Alright. No, it's farther up.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Do. Having that function in a Souls game would be really nice too.
Oh, brother, being too frank is rude.
Being able just to
We should
pop all
praise
your
him for being strong
extra
and
souls on the side.
why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure, and it's a good.
All you have to do.
So smart.
I don't want to fight these two at the end. So we're going to be nice to them.
Oh, you dumbass.
Oh no, we may end up fighting them. Just because the black cat called me a dumbass. Why are there fire trucks and ambulances going off? I'm in an actual neighborhood. I shouldn't be able to hear them. Oh well, I don't work tonight. Okay, we got everything. It's this way. Come on, just kill her already. Then it's this way. Pick that up. Pick that. We fall through the floor. This is a way to speed the doors opening.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got
Just
aches,
straight
you know,
drops down.
and I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Huh. Sit down the moment you see that symbol right there, huh? Pussy.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. It turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who What a deal! Run, you idiot!
You jackass. There we go. Alright. Take that. Walk on to Big Ugly. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Got both those. Come on down, buddy. Oh, wrong way. I knew that. I was testing you. Okay. She falls through the roof but rose through the floor. Okay. One of the best items in the entire game. And down again. Okay. This is going to be swapped out for that. Do we have... No, we have cluster grenades. We ain't got no carcass fluid yet. Come here. It's this way, back this way. Give me the saw cleaver. is literally what we just picked up. It's just the big boy version. Nope. Don't ever let the doggies run free. They are horrible. Damn dogs have whips on them, man.
It's funny saying I'm all flustered. Hey, weirdness, actually.
Grab that. Grab that. I need one more. Calm down, Pickles. Right. Use that one. We got this one. We got the shortcut. The absolute best merchant in the entire game. Let's see here. I'm not a big fan of Hearthstone. Let's pop over and see what Swed's doing.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new. I do love it. Are you with the black? I like your honesty, kid. If you, give me... Just show me your sincerity. Oh, I can... Let's keep this.
Okay. Here we got 2 sets of those. 2. goes there. We're gonna change that out for that. We'll change that out for that. Yep. Oi, 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 oi. And the first of two ridiculous gank fights.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've
Y'all
got
didn't
all
do shit,
kinds of
bitch.
skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress
Sure, but
I don't know you. The fuck? I hate that they removed the buffing the weapon before you go into them. Because now, if you were to use a thing to buff your weapon before you get into the fight, you lose. You lose it. Get out of my way. Will you fuckers let me? God, this fight's so fucking bad. Come here. God, these fights suck. Second one's not as bad as this one. Because actually hitting those fuckers takes them out. But this first one sucks.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Damn, we're already at the soft cap for vigor. Oh, I forgot to put it on, didn't I? I did. Son of a bitch.
No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean,
Because
you
I
see
hear
it,
I
right?
hear the rain.
The nose and the right.
Raining with the sun out.
have no idea. The people, maybe you'll find it. Internal.
Shit. I was meant to talk to that old fuck.
You're back. Why go now? There's another memory.
How many rooms I feel?
Alright, and here we are to an NPC and a fucking crazy puppet. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, we're 9 bosses down of the 34, 35 that are in this game.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's
Get 2 of those here.
a little depressing.
There goes my third Dark Moon of the Covenant stone. Come here, Joker. Tanky ass children. Just tanky. What the fuck? They shouldn't have been able to see me. Alright. Well, that calls it to an motherfuck. Guess it's the first time for everything. Rat bastard. fuckers. There's nothing up here.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Annalena.
Oh, bullshit.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppet.
Stop trying to force me to fight her with parries.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppet. You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets.
There we go. I guess they fixed it to where you can't attack her while she's talking when she first lands, because you used to be able to.
bring me happiness.
Fuckers, why'd y'all come out here? I guess I went too deep in here. We lured them out. Take it easy, manipulate. Hope you're feeling better. Hope everything's going better for you, Jazz. Come here, you monstrous puppet. You don't get to flash me and then explode? The hell kind of shit is that? What if I want to see him? right. You can deflect bullets if you're fast enough. Can't lock on to none of them. Damn it. That would be nice if I could. Take all y'all out together.
You found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
No. My lady didn't defeat us. Fucking get shot. Stupid soldier boys.
I know my Aline?
this guy his wedding band back because he married a puppet. Tells you exactly what these people do with puppets in this world. Same as what old boy does with the puppet in Bloodborne. Which is why when you hit her, she only spills out white stuff. Just saying.
She was even puppet. I'm pleased.
Now that we have the shortcut unlocked, we'll just flop straight to the backside. Okay. Kept me from going all the way around them. Doink. Turd. What's up, swamp? Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Who fucking keeps messaging me? I know. My phone's set to pleasure. Lock onto that bastard. There we go. Hey, look, I gotta have some type of, I gotta have something. Nobody else is willing to touch me. I mean, it always gets me when it goes off, when it's underneath my balls. It makes me jump a little bit because I don't expect it. The hell you been? Y'all know I'd be lurking in y'all shit. I just don't say nothing. I was lurking in your stream the other day till you raided out and old dude started screaming and woke me the hell up. That shit was funny as fuck. Yeah, I'm over there knocked out, and you raid in, and he does the scream. I was like, what in the fuck am I watching? I look over and see that you raided into him, like, still better than the time that someone raided into a furry. That's right, y'all. I was part of somebody's stream who raided into furries. I told them I like to go to the furry parties dressed up as a car. I didn't say it wasn't. No, it was somebody else. They raided into somebody who ended up raiding into a furry. I straight up told them I like to go dressed up as a car. Because, you know, nobody hits you harder than the car. Alright. Come on. There they go. Get down here. We take both them out. Yeah, no. Like, the way I said it was, you know, I can't come dressed, if I go to one, I can't go dressed as an animal. Like, why? I was like, cause you just can't. You gotta go as the car. I'm like, why? I go, because nobody fucks you harder than the car. What you do is you run up to them, you hit them, and all of a sudden they're on the ground. Right? They're roadkill. Then what happens? You know, you just park the car on top of them. You spider bitch. Just die, please. Wait, I need this item. Thank you. Wait, no, that's not the one. Did I already pick it up? No, I did not. Is it over there? Fuck, someone just give me my 4 stone already. Eat my apple. Okay, you'll die later. Then it's up here, we grab this. They really are. But they are nice. They really are, and they are nice. There it is. Come on, you two young ones. Come down here to your sisters. Anybody wondering why I'm luring them down here? It's simple. You'll notice that there are going to be puppets in here with strings. Yellow strings. much like that, right? Why they have, except for that one, if there's one controlling them, they are buffed. They don't stagger, they take more damage, they do more damage, and they cause that to build up. We don't want that. That's instant death if it fully builds up. Stop backing up, please. Off with their head. Spider Mama. Alright. Yeah, it's down through the door, because then we got the clown in a kilt. Like, this is what I'm talking about with them. As you see, they're all controlled by that thing. 1, 2, and a ball to the face. Kill her, now all of a sudden, we can just mollywop them. Boy, all y'all dropped something. Y'all were nice. We go this way, then we go up, we go down. Alright, where are you at, you fucking Scottish puppet? Give me the Scottish clown here soon. Haha, here we go. Shortcuts. Clearly that's going to be the boss fights. Disturbed little girls. See, they don't take nowhere near the amount of damage. When are y'all gonna get released from the damn puppet strings? Good God. another clown in a kilt. This was, yeah, okay. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all all. Alright, we've eliminated that, so I don't need that no more. Put that there. Nope, nope, nope. Pick up the item, dummy. Thank you. Go down. Come on. Oy. Don't disappear, butterfly. Like Pokemon, I'm here to catch you. Yeah. We cleared this place. Let's go upgrade our weapon. Let's go expand the shop. Let's go get another item so we can make our arm better. Wish it would just flat out pour. Just come down hard and rain like a son of a bitch. Instead of these off and on storms.
I know my way around.
If you will.
Yep.
At the hub. Master within the house. At the hub.
And I don't need that. Right. Yeah. Let's go get our extra amulet slot. Do 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 do. We're at the front of the hotel. Why we come back here, you're wondering? Well, it's simple. The next cryptid message is down here.
Out here.
Only gonna let me buy one. You're a hoe, dude. You're a hoe. Don't need y'all disrupting my peace. Y'all ain't worth a damn. But y'all are a nuisance all the same. You biggie.
I see Hotel Krat. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
Do 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 do. Olivia's over there, and our swamp's over there in Olivia's stream. I'm watching. Alright, let's see here. We need to take an inventory stock. You know what? I'm only counting deaths to bosses, because that's what this PB is. It's the actual deaths to bosses. It's annoying though. I'm still annoyed by that. Stock of inventory. How many? I need 3. Could use those to build up a stagger. 6, 6, 6, 4. We're starting to get to where we get extras. Alright. Now hopefully we ain't got no bullshit that goes on. Because it's the bullshit that fucks us. It's always the bullshit. Alright. This is my tied for third favorite boss of this game. We don't need fire. So what we're going to do is we're going to put these on. Need you to stop being a douchebag. Okay. Yo. Okay. Pissing me off, dude. Fuck you. Motherfuck. long have we been up? Going on 5 hours. When was the last time I ate? Need food. Getting hungry. Yo. Oh. Alright. I'm getting out. I'm hungry. This is annoying me. No, I'm not getting hungry. I am hungry. There's a difference. Will you stop with the same fucking thing? Oh. Yeah, I'm way too hungry for this shit. Alright. Well, there went 5 hours of my life down the drain. Fucking Romeo. Here's the thing that sucks is I have to get perfect RNG for these to go the way I want them to go. When they get stuck in these attack loops, like Numbnuts just was, it fucks shit up. It fucks up my game plan because they're in a loop and I don't know when they're going to come out of it. Okay. Sure, dude. Alright, I'm ordering food. I will see y'all later. I'm not done with this. We are not done with this run.